welcome on in. How are we all? Also, that is so loud. 1 second. I'm doing it through the browser, not through Spotify, so I forgot it was at 100% on my end. Hopefully it's okay on your end. Let's have a listen. Actually, you can't hear anything? Or can you? Yeah, you can hear things. It's fine. I'm just a derp. Because I accidentally switched to my speakers to see what you could hear rather than switching to my stream monitoring. I was on the wrong scene. I was on my home page and I have like a button on here that's like the headphones icon that switches from my headphones to my speakers. But on my OBS scene, it switches from my headphones to your headphones, I guess. Or your speakers. Yeah. It's fine. We got it sorted. But welcome on, Vicky and Jesse. How are you doing today? Had me double checking. No, it was me. It was because my browser audio, I've not got a quick button for it on... Actually, do I? It's not that one. No, I've not got a quick button for my browser audio on OBS, like scene setup, because it's not one I normally need to change. Got like VC on there and stuff. There's no VC at the minute anyway. Okay, either way, it's fine. But yeah, we're going to be doing some more of the rice paddies, so let's just hop in. We're probably going to need to go grab a load of blocks, to be honest. Maybe, we'll see. Start that recording. Yay, Saturday morning stream. Space, welcome on in. Just wanted to say, have a lovely rest of the stream. May catch you if you're still on when I wake. Yeah, I figured you'd be going to sleep soon, Jesse. That's entirely understandable at that time. Enjoy. So, give me 1 second. I'm going to give myself... Let's paste that in. There you go. Now I've got a quick button for my browser audio. How's this wool farm getting along? I'm getting a couple of stacks of each now. Slow. I definitely don't need 4 double chests of each. Got cobble. I kind of want to keep all that for redstone stuff though. That's empty, so let's put that away. Yeah, we're going to organise ourselves a little bit. Got a bunch of shulkers. Some of these have never been placed, actually. Those 3. Looks like it. Because they've got MBT data tags, they don't. Which means you could probably pick block them when you place them. Don't need that. I think we're going to listen to some songs that have got lyrics in as well. I'm just going to leave it going. As long as it's not too loud and distracting or anything, it should be alright. But yeah, for those that didn't see, this is where we're up to. We are going to like reshape some of this, like there, it looks silly, it's too squared off. But I just want to get the water in so we can at least get a rough idea of what it looks like. So to put the water in, what we're doing is removing the blocks just behind the moss. Looks like we've already done it on here. Did I already remove it all when I was in the middle of putting the dirt back in? And I ran out of dirt or something? I think that might be the case. Let's check. It looks like it. Okay, we got to here. Right, okay. Oh, wait, no, this looks like it's... Right, let's swim through. It's certainly looking like we did the whole lot. It's the easiest way to traverse a world as well. Just tiny little gaps like that. Yeah, we did. Okay, so we just ran out of dirt to fill it in. Would be the guess. Because, yeah, I don't have much on me. Mass. We do have more dirt though, so we can go get some. Don't think we have any over here though. Pretty sure we used all of this dirt and grass. Oh no, we've got, oh yeah, 15 blocks, and then at least we got a bunch of that. I was about to say we can start saturating this, but I don't think we can we? Does it count for saturating a block if the water is beneath it? I can't remember. I think we might have discussed this yesterday as well, and I forgot. Think so. Yeah, I think that's what we were going to try, isn't it? We were going to do all this and then till it and see if this counts. Not that it makes that much difference actually thinking about it, because it's hollow underneath here and there's going to be cows beneath it, so I do actually need to give it a solid structure. I can't just flood beneath there, which is what I was thinking. There's going to be so much hoeing today. Just hope it survives. Like there, that shouldn't be moss. That should be hoed as well. And then that should be moss. Like that. Okay, so it doesn't get saturation from those. Yeah, so it does need to be the one behind it, yeah. Bree, welcome on in. That's unfortunate. Well, not unexpected. Oh, also, what I think I'm going to do is use this as the pathway. Because we were going to blend it so that the fields go right up to the rocks. But I feel like that would be a nice place to put the path. So it kind of goes up here and then cuts through there. And we actually have that as like another bit, and this is a little overhang that it goes through. And then the path goes along this way. I think that's what we're going to do. So let's say we start the path there. So all this will be changed. That feels very straight there, like way too much. So this probably is, it's obviously not going to stay as just solid stone. I just want to see what it looks like if we shape it like this. Yeah. I know it kind of like peeped it out, but nope. Sorry. Hmm. Just wet your toes in the water. Okay, this is not looking too bad, I guess. It's gonna take quite a bit to integrate it properly with like slab, stairs, and texturing. But I think that works as a concept to have the path going like that. Stone Mocker coming on in with the 4. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. How are you doing? It's almost time to sleep. Whoa. So that's already been done. So it's this one we need to remove now, isn't it? It's, that needs facing. Oh, fine, whatever. Just, I'm delighted to be here. That is lovely to hear. I'm glad. Right, so that's got to be moss. That's all water along there. That lot under there we need to sort out still, don't we? Huh, this gets me to the mob farm. I think not. We'll have to go put torches under there now, I think. It's getting to the point we're going to be sneaking in and out of it on the edges, so let's go do that. What the heck? Well, yeah, it did. A pet salmon named Gregory and a pet turtle named Master Uguay. Nice. We have a... Is it in there? An axe named Gregory. I can't believe it just blew up my rice paddies. There's going to be so many of them in here. Right. Death welcome on in. Come on, shoot the creeper. Shoot the creeper. Do it! Oh, he's gonna burn up before he gets a chance to. Alright, fine. Whatever. This used to be a nice, safe area until all of these moved in. Ah! What I should do is that. You did kind of invite them. Oh, I know. I totally did. Yeah, take that, grass. Can't believe it blew it up. The heck? Uninvited members right there. Nah, like I say, we did kind of leave it for them to join in. We're like, hey, check out this area we just left dark for you. It's fine, it's fine. You know you don't have to do the foliage every single day, right? It doesn't increase any more than time passes. It'd have probably been easier, honestly, to not put the dirt in yet. I was wondering why my watch stream is 10 if I'm following you since 8. Because I've done multiple streams on certain days, I guess. Also, it depends on time zones. Like, you may have followed at the very, very end of one day, and then it's gone into the next days that way. Did you watch before following as well? Yeah, that's a thing as well. Let's turn that off. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna tear out all the dirt. I know. It's a pain. But I think it's gonna help with figuring out exactly where we need to put the water and which blocks we've got to fill in. Like that. We now know that there's blocks here that can be filled in and stuff. I guess but more streams in time zones then? Yeah. Exactly. Because on your time zone, it may have been like, say, 11 PM, and then you've watched again the next day where I'm still live or something like that, which classes as a different day for you, but not for me. It's just a thing. But yeah, either way, it's not anything to worry about or continually check all the time. Really necessary to. That's not meant to be moss, see? That's missing moss. What? Yeah, like I say, with some stuff like that, it's nice to like allow people to check like every now and again and things like that, but it's not something like say you need to know like every single day. It's like, well, if I was following 7 days yesterday, I'm following 8 today. Are you planting wheat for giving it look like rice? It could be wheat, it could be carrots. It's not just necessarily an aesthetic farm. I actually do want it to be for a functional purpose as well. So we'll just have to see whether I stick with wheat or carrots. I'm not decided yet. See, these bits up here, these are probably fine to not have to remove all of the dirt because we've got more room to play around with, but down here it was just a little bit too close and annoying. Demon the stretch and hydrate, we'll do that now while we go get some stone. Do I have any stone actually? No. We could use... Yeah, let's use granite. Because thinking about it, maybe I won't put the cows underneath that patch of fields. It might be a little bit too low for what I want to achieve. So what we might do is put them around the back, where we're making the other mob farm. Accidental mob farms, of course. Like over this way. We'd essentially put the cows under this section instead. I think that might be a bit easier. Spiders everywhere. Mind? A cliff full of cows. Yeah? Pretty much. Seriously? How many of you saw there? Watch it be a creeper that drops on me now. I'm here for that. Somehow I had my suspicions. So that one's actually alright. It's only... Well, it was alright until we got it blown up. Jeez. My bad. I guess. Is that... No, I don't think that's how it went. I think it went over this way, didn't it? Yeah. So that can go. And then let's do... like that, maybe? It's fine, it's fine. I was thinking lighting up may be essential. Maybe eventually. Maybe. Okay, so we got water there. Which means that actually goes there. Right? Oh, I'll be fine. Let's just do this. Like I say, we've got to reshape some of it, obviously, now that we broke it anyway. Typical. So this is actually all alright to patch up. So what I'm realizing here is the one patch that didn't need tearing out is the only one that I did tear out. Typical. Right. So now what we do here is we create a one wide little pathway for water flow. Because obviously we don't leave anything empty. It all gets filled in. So I'm going with the granite because it's a block I'm not really going to need in a minute. There you go. See? It's totally safe now. Oh. Jeez. Yep. Caught me off guard. Oh, sorry about that, chat. I should probably pause the game while I was sanitizing my hands, but it's fine. What's gonna happen? We get blown up by a creeper? Probably. Ah, there's not around. We're fine. We've got a zombie nitwit head as well. I didn't spot that before. Not being able to see where the water sources are, it's so good. Just with shaders, it can be a little awkward at times. Go. Right. So now we're good then. But when not creating sources, it looks pretty. It does. Yeah, it really does. So now that we've got that water in there, it should saturate all of this that we'll place in now. Just before I forget to fill them. So now what we need to do is start looking at getting the rest of this sorted beneath. It's a lot of skellies. Spooky, welcome on in. How you doing? Right, so what's going to happen here is that's going to be where the water goes, isn't it? Yeah. So I have to fill in all of this first. I'm just going to do it layer by layer, I think, at this point. Tired though. I'm glad you're good. Yeah, I get that feeling about being tired. Hopefully the energy levels pick up for you. Yeah, I was right. Just tearing stuff out makes it easier to refill later. Just the nature of it. Yeah, should be fine, right? That's it. Let's just do it that way. Saves me running around faster. Ah, granite. In my inventory. We got more though, we got more. It's fine, don't worry about it. That texture pack is nice. Which one is it? If you do exclamation mark shaders, that will give you a link to where you can pick it up. But it's complementary shaders 4.7.2 I'm currently using. And Chipsy coming on in with a fire. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. I put the hoe into there, didn't I? Yeah. Cool. Now we can do. I think they might not have enough room. Sorry, just stifling a sneeze. Yeah, I don't know if they've got enough water saturation. It's possible they might have. We'll find out, I guess. What do you think about the upcoming Minecraft movie? I think it'll be interesting. I've not really kept up with much of what's going on with it, to be honest. Normally for something like that, like I say, there are some games when they do movies and stuff, I'm like, it's great because it's going to bring more people to the game and such. I don't really think Minecraft needs that, obviously. The most successful selling game of all time, I don't really think it needs the extra boost in player base in the same sense as other games would. And I have a feeling it's going to fall into two really awkward categories, I think. And it's going to be one where it doesn't deliver on what the game is, which with a sandbox game is virtually impossible because people play it so vastly differently. Everybody's experience is uniquely different. Like with story-based games where it's a singular track that you're going through, you've got a story that you can follow. Minecraft, you don't have that. So it's not going to be relatable to everybody else's experience overall. And I don't think they're going to end up picking a good enough storyline to make it fully relatable and enjoyable to the vast majority of the audience. I think it's going to struggle to be artistically worthwhile, should I say. I don't think it's going to struggle in terms of income. I think it's going to absolutely smash it at the box office. But I don't think it's going to be something I'd go watch twice, I don't imagine. Little guy enjoyed the Netflix Choose a Story thing they released previously on Netflix. Yeah, I can imagine that. Can you tell I lost a train of thought halfway through that sentence? Maybe. Starting to talk like me, Space. I do it all the time. How long have you been playing this game for? Maybe, what? 4... A little over 4 years? Like 4.5 years, maybe? So, a while, but definitely not as long as some. Spooky! Dropping the follow as well, thank you so much. Been playing for like 6 or 7 years, this game never bores me. Yeah, exactly, same. I did first pick it up in 2012. I played it for a very short period and was like, I don't really get it. Like, I wasn't really enjoying it that much, so I never bothered with it. Until, like say, 2019-ish. And then I've basically not put it down since. Sorry, chat. Right, we're going to change the playlist back to one of the normal ones. Thanks, Epidemic. That's annoying. Oh, we've got 2 sets of music going on now. There you go. Wait. Yep. Let me just get this bit. Yeah, my little bro recommended it to me back in the day and I dismissed it. Then little guy started playing and I got hooked. That's fair. It'd be like that. I think a lot of people dismiss this game assuming it's incredibly simple. When it's like, it's simple in some aspects, but it's definitely not a simple game. Right, so are they all going to saturate? I think they are, aren't they? We'll have to fix that bit. There. That's... Yeah, so that bit's not going to work. So we'll have to sort that out at the end. Like, we'll put some more water under this pathway and stuff. For now, though, I'm just going to carry on with these. And this is where it gets a little bit easier now. If we can tear out stone like this, there's less chance of like breaking things. Ah, there you go. Yeah. I knew it was too good to be true. So now we go start putting in, well, got to fill in all that first. Suppose we could just do this and fill in the whole lot in one go. Oh, interesting. Wow, Space and Gamer89, welcome on in. What are you doing? Space, that's just mean. What did the horse ever do to you? Just mean, I tell you. Right, so let's collect all these. And we've basically got... Yeah, just gotta fill all these in. Like, it looked at me funny, alright? It must have deserved it, wow. Note self, don't get on Space's bad side. Quite excited for the new doggos. Yeah, I think they're going to be good. Good addition to the game. I can't believe it took them so long to do it, to be honest. I was surprised that they've not given them different coloured eyes, though. Like, they've all just still got the same standard black eyes. I was kind of hoping you'd get a little bit of variation there. Because, like, dogs have been in the game so long. People, like say, have them as pets. You've had variations of cats. And then we also got, like, variations of cows, variations of foxes. It's like, I don't understand why it took so long to bring variations of dogs. It seemed very odd. Not something I quite understand. Do cats have different coloured eyes? I'm not sure. I think they do, but I'm not 100%. But I'm fairly certain they do, because I think the has the black cat got like yellow eyes? I think maybe. Am I misremembering? Black ones have green, if I think about it. Yeah, and I think they've a couple of them got like variations in their eye colours. White one has 2 different eyes. Yeah, I was about to say, is the one that's got like, is it a blue and a yellow? I think. Can't remember. I've never really had any pet cats in this game. Emil, welcome on in. Thanks so much for the follow. No, let's drop that in there, seeing I missed that block. I think that's all the water in this one now. Oh, all the pathway for the water, should I say. Let's quickly eat. Yeah, blue and yellow. I thought it was. See, I know some things. Sure you do. So... Oops. I mean, I went to use that rocket. It was totally intentional. Just realised I was moving away in case like a creeper dropped off there or something. What if there was a trident drowned in the water? That would have been just as bad for me. What we'll do to take advantage of the fact that this is already tilled land We'll plant some seeds in it in a second as well. At least that wheat can be growing while we... Well, actually, no, we're going to plant the carrots because we're going to need them for the villagers first. Cows, I'm not too worried about right now. I think we're going to switch over from beef to golden carrots in terms of our food source. Which doggos are you looking forward to most? Probably the forest wolf, snowy wolf, and spotty wolf. Makes sense to just keep it going. Oh, right, you're on about that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting different types. I'm thinking as well, it's something I was going to be doing anyway, with giving subscribers and stuff different things in the world, and supporters and that. I might try figure out a way of having dogs in for people. So we can name dogs and have them around the world. I think that's probably going to have to be like a support thing though. Because if we do it for subscribers, I think we're going to end up with too many entities. So I've got to have a ponder. Back after committing World Crisis on other channels, fair enough. Alright, let's go get some seeds. Not seeds, carrots. Probably going to end up needing both though, to be honest. Oh, there you go. Done. I think forest wolf is top on my list. It's fair. Other food, so carrots and seeds. Might be enough. At least for what we've got currently. If we're going to be switching to golden carrots, I probably want to start buying and getting a little stock of them. Ready. Right? Enjoy the lurk. Yeah, you won't watch the trade again, didn't you? I just didn't notice. Loads of emeralds. See, this is why I don't really feel like the need to cure villagers ever. I'm like, you can earn so many emeralds like so easily anyway. Love the way you stream. But you have a few followers and views, I can help you. Yeah, you can get that deleted. Don't go into people's streams like that. That's just entirely rude, inappropriate, and will probably get you banned in 99% of streams. Or thrown into lava like those arrows. Of course, you've not got a workstation, have you? Let's give them a workstation. Oh no! I don't even have my workstations with me. They're down there. cherry blossom looks amazing. It really does. I absolutely love the cherry blossoms around here. What are we face palming at? The fact I forgot the workstations. It's fine. Look, I got 2 in here. It's alright. It's alright. Got him. Yeah, if we land here, we do this. We go render distance, just bump it up to like, I don't know, 49 chunks I'll do. Yeah, like check that out once it starts loading in properly. It's so nice. And there's a really cool lake down here that I want to incorporate. So I'm going to have like a load of builds. Like, check that out. Like, how nice does that look? Once we've got that build on top of there as well. Oh, it's going to be amazing. Can't wait. Right, I'm going to turn that back down though before I forget. To about 16. What's in there? Oh, minecarts. May as well take them with us. You are incredibly annoying. Fine, fine. I'll put your workstation there. We have to do that. Is it you pushing them back? Yeah, it is. Let's do that. Do that. And they can just kind of like wedge there. It's fine. Got enough room to nudge you in. I don't think we can. I don't think I can nudge him in enough. Ah! That's really annoying. Right, your workstation's there. Take one. We'll level you up as well, because I need to be able to buy carrots off you at the same time. Amplified is so pretty. Yeah, it really is. Throw cookies over there, it's fine. Do you not like that workstation or something? Oh, do you know what? I'm gonna do this. Get rid of that. Gonna grab the workstations. We'll put them. You can get out of the way. Put it there. I think I'm gonna just let them out for now. Alright, there was a... yeah, that'll be... oh, wait! No wonder I got no room. I just got loads of iron on me. That's not helpful. Right, there should be 2 minecarts in here. Got loads of rails as well. We'll deal with these as providers of babies soon, yes. Let's do that. Now you should have. Yeah. You should refresh your trade soon. Come on, you both got this. Trade with me. Do I have? Yep. It's fine. It's like it didn't happen. Don't see anything. BRB, no problem. Come on, are you gonna build something and TED someone? Gonna refresh your trade soon? Do I even have enough emeralds actually? Maybe not. So what we'll do is we'll trade iron and then come back and get the rest of the carrots. It's always nice to get extra emeralds. New day, so they'll refresh trades as well. One of them did by sound of it. There you go. Oh, we're gonna get 3 trades out of them. We're gonna be super lucky right now. I don't think so. No. We're just using the workstations, I guess. You should refresh them, right? Come on. I know you want to. And then we're gonna have loads of carrots. Is it you? Yeah. Your turn. Go on, Bill. Bill's holding out on me. There you go. No, it was you. Using the workstation, because you can hear when they connect it and they use it. Each villager has a different sound when they use the workstation. There you go. Oh, no, you're just composting stuff at this point. You got anything to compost? Oh, you've got 24 carrots. But none of them are gold. Oh, that was a terrible joke. Alright, fine. You're taking ages and I've got enough to survive on. I'll be fine. Oh, I've still got a stack of beef in there. Never mind. I was in that rush to get those carrots. I didn't even need them yet. Whoops. It's fine. It's fine. I thought you were going to plant them, not trade them. You can't plant golden carrots. Can you? Can you plant golden carrots? Oh, the normal carrots, I am. I didn't trade any carrots. I just traded emeralds. I traded iron to get emeralds, and then I traded those emeralds to get golden carrots. Or did I accidentally trade some? Whoops. I don't think I did. I might just accidentally put some away, though. No? So that, yeah, that's all the carrots I had. Me half paying attention. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, I was planting them, and then I'm going to plant the wheat as well. Because while I'm keeping this area loaded, I may as well start getting some stock of these while I do the rest of it. That was the whole point of building the wool farm first, so that we're building up wool stock while we work on this area. There you go, that's it. So we went for a few stacks and we got that. It's going to take quite a lot to plant the whole thing once we've got all of this done and all of that done. There's going to be so many crops. It's great. It's great. Right. I'm hoping... Oh, no, never mind. I was hoping that meant it was going to be really easy to fill in the rest of that, but no, it's going to be annoying. Dan. Is that how you'd say it? Or Darren? Darren, maybe? I'm not sure. I probably butchered your name. I'm sorry. Please let me know, and I will try to get it right. Welcome on in, and thank you for the follow. It is, however, unfortunately, English only in chat, I'm afraid. Just because we have no way of moderating other languages. And because we are 100% family friendly, not really run the risk of there being stuff in chat that we're unaware of. Oh, I knew I had more carrots. Told you I had more carrots. You just didn't believe me. It's like, I got more carrots. Got all the carrots. Carrot King, you know it. Yeah, I put them into that shulker when we were dealing with the villagers so that I could have more inventory space while I was picking up the rails and stuff, wasn't it? Oh, it's too early to sleep. Shaders kind of throw you off, because if you do it without shaders, look at that, it's broad daylight. But if we do that, it's getting kind of late. There we go. I was going to plant the carrots and I ended up just planting all the wheat instead. Do the carrots on the next tier. Oh, there you go, we'll do the carrots now. Don't eat them, jeez. As long as you get the crops planted quickly enough, they'll continue to grow. They just grow a lot slower. Occasionally they will pop out as well. You have to replant it. So it's always good to saturate your dirt, which is why I am going to reshape some of this, like I say, so that everything is saturated. Just until we've got to that point, I may as well take advantage of what we've got there, like that. I think it's going to look really nice once it's done. So we're going to have the main pathway up there. I'm probably going to do like a couple of small little like dirt paths through it as well. I feel like that's appropriate. Right. So yeah, we're collecting stuff up here. Got granite. This. You know the drill. No gaps allowed. It's looking good. Thanks. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what it looks like when it's all in place. I think it'll be nice. I'm going to end up having to switch to a different block type here because I'm going to run out of granite. I was like, wait, am I missing a layer here? I'm not. It's fine. So what we do here is this. Have more room here, we can start filling in soon as well. But we're at a point now where filling in beneath is a little bit easier. It's not too bad. Beneath here was already solid mass, so we've not actually had to do anything with this other than dig out this run here, which is nice. Look at this placement, it's almost like I know what I'm doing. So you get to that point and then you forget which one you were up to. Something that looks so simple, there's actually a lot going into like getting the shape and water and everything in place correctly. I always find that though, like the small details of like big projects are what take so long. Like there, having the moss beneath that. Such a tiny little detail, but it's super noticeable. We could just plant on all these and not saturate them, but it wouldn't look like flooded rice paddies then. Back home. Got 2 Greg steaks bakes for lunch. Nice. I had a steak bake in ages. Go, so that's another layer in. It's definitely starting to look the part now that they're saturated like that. It's a shame these aren't slightly more vibrant with the green. The local shop is 10-minute walk, and there's a Greg's next door to the shop. So you're like, yes, please. I mean, why not? Why not? I don't know if that's been laughing or sneezing. I can't tell. Would concrete be any better? The answer very well could be no. It'd be too vibrant, I think. I might give it a try though in the future. It's probably not a bad one to give a go. It's also like really expensive. Like the moss at the moment is super cheap, and I can put carpet on it as well. That's one of the things I'm planning on doing. I'm going to put carpet on all of these layers so that it gives it a little bit more height variation, but also makes it non-spawnable so that we don't have to light everything up. Like we can have some of them as dark fields, which I think will be nice. Suprivy. Is that how we're going to say it? I don't know. I apologize. I probably totally butchered your name. But welcome on in. Right, so they're all in place. And now we start filling this in. Yeah, it's not going to work. I was trying to do it an easy way, but this way. What's your YouTube? If you do exclamation mark YouTube or exclamation mark multi, no, multi is a mod one. Yeah, so exclamation mark YouTube or exclamation mark YT, but it's just youtube.com/the Ricky Roy. It's just that way, I'll give you a direct link. You can just click a little bit easier. We are live on there right now as well. For those that don't know, we stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. May as well use up some of these blocks and fill in this area while we're here. Get in there now. Yeah, so leaving this section hollow for the cows, it's probably going to be too thin for doing what I wanted. So we'll use the other section for that. Oh! I forgot that the YouTube command actually just posts my latest video in there, doesn't it, as well? I might have to update that. Also, enjoy the workspace. I totally forgot about that. Gymnastics o'clock. I read it in my head and then totally forgot to respond. Because I'm great like that. Okay, run out of granite now. Do we have... Steal some from there, it's fine. Good. As I just accidentally washed away all the crops we planted, but no, we're fine. so many bucks to place. We're getting there. It's starting to take proper shape now. Grimsy, welcome on in. How are you doing? Hello, fellow gamer. I am indeed. Well, I'm just going to say no to that one. Except, well, let me do that. Say move. But the website's still open for that one. Need to work out the moderation features via StreamerBot instead. I'm just placing some blocks and making some rice paddy fields. You're gonna get banned like that, probably. Definitely not a smart way to enter streams. Oh, I thought it was just coming in with inappropriate chat like that. It's not really appropriate for a family-friendly environment. They're actually not saturated. I'll have to fix that later. I think you might be required to say that when he interacts with new people. Really? I'm very much doubt it. Well, that's only got 52 left on it. Well, regardless, it's a topic we're going to move on from. What's the biggest build you've got planned? Oh, depends whether you class terraforming or actual just houses and things like that. Because all of this is going to be redone. We're going to be doing custom cliffs all along here, over the back there. All of the front of this is going to be redone. Over here is going to be redone with custom cliffs, and up there there's going to be like floating islands. We've got a big pagoda build to go in there. There's going to be loads and loads and loads of it. Do you know what? I'm just going to say catch you later. You're gone. Thanks. Bye. This guy's bonkers. He's already been reported to YouTube anyway, so it's fine. Ricky, you needing a mod for YouTube? Yeah, there's no one around at the minute. That'll show him. I mean, when you're reporting people for sexually inappropriate content, YouTube take it pretty seriously. So, yeah. Because they definitely don't want that on their platform, and YouTube do not mess around with banning people, which is appreciated. It's nice to know that a platform actually wants to keep their users secure and safe. It's okay, SK. I've got it at the moment. It's just the fact that my my chat that I've got on screen here doesn't let me delete it from inside of OBS. I have to go into the YouTube page, which I've got open next to me, so it's fine. And they've gone now anyway, so. If anything else pops up, though, I'll definitely consider it. So thank you for the offer. It's appreciated. Right, next layer. Let's take out this slot here. Ah! There's a gap there, in case you didn't know. I suppose at this point what we'll do is we'll go grab all of the diorite we've got and bring that back for filling in this section. Going down. What are you building right now? I'm building rice paddies. Just there. You can see we've got like basic shapes of them in. They're going to be tweaked a little bit as we go. They're going to be continuing around the back here. Going to be a custom cliff in there, and then they're going to go up this little mountain here. There's a village on top of there that we're going to be meeting up with. So if I do this, we go there. That's what I like. How many days do you have in that world? So currently we're on day 458. Well, that's the kind of thing that they're going to look like. So obviously I'm not replicating that completely, but you can see like the concept of what we're doing here, which is why we've got the moss as like that edging, and then we've got that there. So we'll drop that away there. And we'll do that. Welcome on in. Let's go get some diorite. My wings are probably going to drop out soon. What are they on? 66? Yeah, we'll change these out now while we're here before I forget. Probably do some more rockets actually. We're running low on those. Right. We're gonna have to make some more rockets soon, which means we need to go get some gunpowder. Let's drop that in there. 2 hours sleep definitely wasn't enough last night, but that's what happens when you watch streamers in Japan and Australia. Yeah, definitely a thing. Right, let's drop that in there. Oh, we got more seeds, so we'll take that. And then diorite was what we were after, isn't it? You're gonna perish, run away. Why am I gonna perish? I'm totally fine. Totally got this. Even if we lost the hardcore world. Happens. That's part of the thrill, right? Playing hardcore world. You're potentially gonna lose it. Julius, welcome on in. Yeah, see, we've not shaped all the top of this yet. Yeah, they're gonna get a timeout or a ban in a minute if needed. Yeah. Let's just say You're gone now. Let's just do that. See you later. Yeah, they've gone now. Apologies. YouTube used to be such a nice place. Unfortunately, there are some people in the world that are just daft. And this is not the space for them. So, they can go away. You're confused. It's because that's obviously a replacement for another word. So it gets auto-modded a lot of the time with things like that. It's best to just avoid turns of phrase that are intended to be profanities. Or a replacement for a profanity. While giving the implication of everybody knowing what you're trying to say. Unless SK's on about something else. Did you have another hardcore world before this one? Yeah, I've had quite a few hardcore worlds in the past. The last one we lost to an Ender Dragon. We were flying too close to it. We went from full health to instant death. Because when the dragon hits you and sends you like a few hundred blocks, it did that while we were right next to an obsidian pillar. So I crashed into the obsidian pillar and died that way. That was pretty funny. Yeah, I'm just going to say move on from that topic of conversation. It's not needed now. Oh, let's throw that there. Pick that back up in a minute. Thought the last world was the boat. No, we had one after the boat, which was the same seed, but a different version of the world. And then that was the one we lost to the dragon. There's a creeper there. Four thumbs up on the video. Nice. Yeah. If anybody is on YouTube, feel free to hit that like, hit that subscribe and all that good stuff. It really helps the channel. And look at that. If I get the creeper, that deserves a like, right? Ah, mind. There's so many mobs around after me now. Alright, let's just despawn them. Elvin, welcome on in. How you doing? Pedro lost mine a few days ago. Had like 1,500 Minecraft days on it and died to the end void because of an enemy. Oh no, that's rough. That's rough. All this time I wasn't subscribed. What? Well, there you go. There you go. That's another. Thank you very much. Yeah, losing worlds that you've been in for quite a while it's always a rough one. It's always a rough one. Do you know what? I'm going to get rid of this lava. It's not going to be staying there. And if it is, obviously it's going to be custom placed. So let's just do that. Doing okay, getting ready to start making dinner since it needs to marinate all day. Ah, nice. And just with a follow, thank you so much. I just realized as well, we're at like 2 hours. I've not taken my break yet. I need to get another coffee. I just went to take a sip and I was like, that's empty and cold. Because we normally take a break every hour and a half, so let's do that now. We're a little bit late. Whoops. Have a stretch, have a hydrate, and I'll see you in a minute.
about yesterday. My oh my, my oh my, a kiss and so I did. Since I met you, I feel unbreakable.
We're back. Right, let's hit that button again, and let's carry on. Wait for this lava to go first. So let's have a sip of just skip that as well. It's very hot. Let's skip, not pause. The heck, Spotify? What are you doing? There you go. Ricky said world's end because of boats falling from 49 blocks, but if he was higher in the world, the boat would have been fine. Yeah, we're doing. There's a short of that on YouTube. There's a lot more height height variations that it can cause damage from than I realized. It's not just the 49. I think there's about 7 or 8 of them, like different heights that will kill you if you fall from them. Or some of them won't kill you because you're not high enough to die. Unless, of course, you're in, like, say, half-hearted hardcore or something like that. Then it'll kill you. Ah! Let's just do that so I don't accidentally fall in while I'm doing this. Yeah, that was a rough one, that, losing it to that boat glitch. Yeah, we tested him straight after he died that day. I know, like, it was weird as well because it wasn't consistent. I think that's the annoying thing. It's like, sometimes you'll fall from the exact height that is meant to kill you, and it won't. And then other times it will, and you're like, oh, really? That's also part of the reason why hardcore's been delayed so long on Bedrock. Because there's been so many, like, little glitches that can kill you. They didn't want to release it, and then people be losing hardcore worlds to something that wasn't their fault. Obviously, in Java, you've got the odd thing like the boat damage, but it's so rare that it happens that it's not really something too many people worry about. And when it does happen, you're just like, I guess that's a thing. Like, thanks, game. So we want to go to that level, don't we? Okay, we're at a point where we may as well just fill everything in. Let's get some torches here to see what I'm doing. Yeah, there's not that much that we need to fill in, so let's just do the whole lot. Yep, totally what I meant to do. Got both chats on screen now using Microsoft Power Tools to keep YouTube chat on screen. Oh, nice. That's a pretty good way of doing it. Yeah, so I've got my combined chat from both of them using like my my chatbot, which is really nice. But YouTube isn't the best with its like moderation settings, which is why I have to switch across to there. Because even via OBS, you can't moderate any of the chat. It's really annoying. I'm hoping they start to rectify that soon. Which could be a thing, should be a thing. Like, it's starting to become a more viable streaming platform, YouTube now. with them starting to improve the features, it's great. Still got a little bit to go before it's really there. Especially on the community side of things. I'll report any trolls that come in. That is very much appreciated, thank you. Yeah, like I say, YouTube takes those kind of things super seriously, so any trolls that do come in like that, they'll soon be dealt with. Longhorn, welcome on in. How are you? We're not going to fill in all the way down there in the water and stuff, but we'll fill in above it. I forgot this little section was here, to be honest. Oh, have we run out? Nope, got some more. Wrong button! Ah! Now that we've got to this point, though, it means the next layer should be a lot easier to do. Hopefully. Imagine how much more I can get done if I didn't fill in all of the blocks. I was like, I don't know why you do this. I'm like, I don't know. It's just something we decided a long time ago and we stuck with it. Don't leave hollow builds. Concentration on Ricky's face. Super focus mode. Give me 1 second, I need to check something. No, it's okay. Just checking if that radiator had gone back on, but it hasn't. That's good. It was like just getting super warm in here. Undiggy diggy? Maybe, yeah. You just play the song backwards. getting there though. Yeah, the fact we're now at a point where we've not even got any fields above us, it's good. It means we're like really getting the whole thing put together now. Or at least this side of it. I am going to stop placing the blocks there though, because we've not fully decided what I'm going to do with this bit here. Because I might actually just connect that up to there. I feel like that could work. Like bring this curved around here, connect it up to there, and then bring it round and connect it up to there. And then that could be a nice transition spot for where we stop the fields. Just noticed the sky at night. Oh, with the Aurora Borealis. I love it. It's so nice. So nice. So say if we do that, it's going to be... Oh, we ran out. It's a good job we decided to stop when we did. Yeah, we could probably only get like 1 or 2 more fields in then. So that's worked out kind of okay. Do, however, need to get these bits in place to make it affordable. Yeah, so they need to be moss. Oh, one of the other things, I was going to repair this hoe. I need to get another one. I can't remember if these sell one. I don't think they do. No. No. You're not gonna. Neither are you. Do you? No, nobody sells diamond hoes. That's not good. I'm gonna have to waste diamonds to make another hoe. I've got enough, obviously, but it's not what I was wanting to do. Unless that one is Silk Touch. That's Fortune. Okay, yeah, no, we need to make another one. Look at this. Here, mobs beneath me somewhere. So maybe there was a natural cave down here as well at some point that I just haven't uncovered yet. So why have I got loads doubled up? It's going to make it difficult to keep things saturated like that. It was just those two, wasn't it? Okay, let's carry on. Ricky, you could level a new toolsmith villager and hope for a hoe. And if you need to kill the villager, the lava's there for the other villagers, so don't get angry. Oh no, I'm going to do that. What I need to do is I need to wait for some of these carrots to be harvestable first, so that we can go feed Bill and Ted, so that they're going to be able to have a baby. And then I will be doing that. For the moment though, just like a couple of diamonds in the meantime, it's not too big of an issue. Got plenty of spare. But yeah, I will be sorting out another villager for that. Don't you worry. Ow. Found that cave I was on about. Need to have Ed, and Eddie as well. Maybe. Right, so now we can place and till all of this land. Do have more wheat we can place as well in a minute. Take up so much room compared to what you think in terms of like how much wheat you can place. It's great. desaturate. Stone Beetle, welcome on in. How are you doing? Hopefully you're good today. So that one should be saturated. Those two evidently aren't. That one might have just been trampled on or something. What's up? So we're just working on some rice fields at the moment. Got a creeper hanging out in them as well, apparently. It's going to be expanded with a lot of custom cliffs around the top here as well. It initially started as just a way of giving a little bit of aesthetics to the area, but also hiding the wool farm, and then it kind of just expanded from there to like, so we were going to do it here initially, but now I'm going to turn all this into custom cliffs, and then the fields are going to expand through this side as well and go up to the custom cliff on that side and all the way up there. Then this bit here where we've got this diorite in, I'm going to connect that little mound up to this so that that's a natural break in where the fields are going to be. It's going to be good. Can you do a tutorial on how to build an NBA stadium? I'm going to say I'm not going to do that. One, because, well, it's not a build I've ever made. I don't watch NBA, so I wouldn't necessarily know what to include in it. And I've not really done any tutorial videos on builds as of yet. There might be some in the future, but not right now. Whoop. I'd probably also say, if you have to tutorials like that, search for them, or search for somebody who builds those kind of things and see if they've got one, or see if they have any interest in doing it. I don't really think just asking any creator on whether they will build a tutorial for you is really appropriate. NBA is basketball. I know what NBA is. I'm just saying I don't watch it. Did you think I didn't know what NBA is, Longcorn? Yeah, I can't remember the last time I watched basketball. It's been a while. I used to play it when I was younger. So let's have a look. We're gonna need. Yeah, I don't think we've got enough resources at the moment. We're gonna need a lot of like dirt and grass to expand that. We need a lot of stone to expand this. Because I think I'm going to keep that mound there as a natural break. So what we'll do is as though the cliff expands across here, like all the way. The fields are at the front of it and at the back of it, and then that's just like a cut through the cliff itself. So we're going to need a lot of stone and stuff. And if we're going to need a lot of stone, maybe we go collect some wither skulls and start working towards a beacon. Not really played in a stadium. It depends what you class as a stadium. A lot of the NBA arenas, a lot of them are classed as stadiums as well. Stadium is usually an outdoor open air location. NBA is played indoors. Yeah, but they do class a lot of them as stadiums as well. It's just the nomenclature being slightly inaccurate, I would say. Let's say the cobble. hardly got any dirt at all. I've always heard them referred to as arenas. Yeah, like I say, it does depend on who's narrating and things like that. I have heard them referred to as stadiums before. I would always call them an arena, though. Personally, I don't think it's a stadium. Stadium is an outdoor event, I would say. I agree with you on that one. It's like when bands do stadium tour, it's outdoor stadiums, not an arena tour, which is obviously an indoor arena. But yeah, I think just some people don't necessarily know the difference between the two. Right, we got rockets, we got wings. Oh, we need more rockets, don't we? Barely got. I don't think we've got any more, actually, thinking about it. I think that is... Yeah, that's a lot. So we need to sort out more rockets. Put these in here. What's that? Oh, that's got grass and stuff in. Just right there. Okay, so they should all be empty apart from that one's got torches in. That's fine. What's in that? That's glass. Don't need that here right now. So let's see if we've got any more gunpowder back over here. I don't think we have, so we're probably going to have to go use the mob farm a little. All Command and Conquer games are now on Steam. Nice! I got all of those not too long ago. Well, I say not too long ago, it was a couple of years ago. Picked up all the remastered versions of them. Super cheap as well. Well, that's good that they're all on Steam now. Yeah, that's not a lot. Yeah, I picked them all. I've still not played them yet. I do that quite often. I end up picking up games and I've not played them yet for ages. I wonder if my book codes will let me download the Steam version. Possibly. You never know. Can't remember where I got them. Was it? I don't know if I got them through Steam or if I think it might have been through GOG. I can't remember, to be honest. It was a while back. Got any in there? No. How much do we have? Not a great deal. So let's just do this, use looting effect and get a bit more gunpowder. Because if we're going to be flying around in the nether, I want some more. Mine is the first decade and it's on disc. Nice. Oh, look at that. It's like it knew I needed creepers. Game's like, hey, you want some gunpowder? Oh, check this. This is amazing. It's just creeper after creeper. Sounds like super excited to become a rocket as well. Now it's going to ruin it and it's going to be all zombies, isn't it? Let's have a look. Are they all spawning? See, I need to light up round here. I think there's going to be too many mobs down here, isn't there, still? Yeah, look, there's loads. Look at that. Our farm is so inefficient because of all of these. Rick starts saying zombies holding enchanted hoe. Oh, slaying the zombies. Yeah, we could do that. I don't have one though. Right, tell you what, if that's going to be... Yeah, there you go, look at that. With looting, that's not too bad. So we've got over 2 stacks. That's going to give us at least 6 stacks of rockets. I reckon that's probably going to be enough. There you go. Just lighting all the campfires. Nice, easy way of doing it. We'll collect whatever little bit of excess we get. That'll do. Way too much paper then. Oh, I was like, what are they? It's maps. In fact, let's keep that. Go into my rocket box, which currently has nothing in. We're going to put paper there because we'll get gunpowder killing a few gas in the nether as well, so it's fine. Now, the question is, do I have... That's on 100 durability. We're not going to repair it quite yet, but we've got that there ready for when we need to repair it. Pretty sure we also have a better sword for this scenario. Yeah, we've got a smite sword. Keep that on us. Right, let's go get some wither skulls. Currently have 1, but we're not going to use it because that's in our mementos box. Probably need some fire protection, honestly. I don't think I've put any on yet. Oh, no, I haven't. I didn't change anything, did I? Really? What? Fine, same a bit higher. Oh, and it despawned as we did it. Wow. Rude. Do you know what? I think it's too light round here. Let's go to another one. Because there's definitely better options, wasn't there? If we go this way was the Bastion, and I think there's another fortress beyond that. Yeah, there's the Bastion. Ow. That's not the way I was thinking it was. Yeah, I think we need to be on the left-hand side of that solid land mass there. Oh, this is a new area. Okay. Yeah, we totally went the wrong way to that fortress that we were thinking of. Because we've seen like 6 of them as well. And none of them were really far. Oh, this is the big open area that I thought would be great for turn. No, it's not, because this is fresh flowing lava as well. Huh. I was like, is this the one that was great for turning into a perimeter for a gold farm? But no, it's not. It could work though still. We've probably got a few areas we can use actually. There we go, there's a fortress. That'll do. Oops, what am I doing? Let's do that. Thought we're doing this the safest way by, you know, placing loads of safety blocks and everything. We'll get a few though. Oh, well, we're picking up those mushrooms, so let's not. This is one of the situations where scaffolding is actually really good. Because what you can do is, if you go below lava, you can actually use scaffolding to go all the way up. Not just to fill it yourself, but you can actually get rid of a lava source in the ceiling. using scaffolding. And you don't have to bother pillaring up or going up there yourself at all or anything. It's really handy. See? I just told you all, the scaffolding's really handy for something. It's still the worst though. It's like single use scenario. There goes a load of them there. Ah, down wither effect. That's what I meant to do. Switching stuff into the wrong hands, I'm saying. Do I even have my shield with me? No, I might want to get that out actually, it could be useful. Probably don't need that, and I'll do it that way. Worst case, I could be like, bam, and stop him. Where are you all? Seriously, it's like there's just no wither skellies really in this world. I've hardly found any the entire time we've been running around. Nether any time. Rubbish. I'm hoping flying away and coming back will help. I just made a new world to play on, and I got enough iron and coal to make flying gear before the first night ended. Awesome! That's pretty good. Definitely not one to complain at. Rubbish. Yeah, well, there's just nothing spawning. Is there another fortress close by that's got them all loaded? Stony Shores are now top 10 favorite of my biomes. Yeah, that makes sense. You can get resources from them like super easily. They are good. Ooh, there. I see him. Oh, this way. There are Endermen hanging around there. Heck. This isn't the biome you're supposed to be in. Yeah, on to that Enderman then. Jeez. I think we're gonna have to like make a wither farm at some point, aren't we? Or a wither skelly farm, is what I mean. Because this is just slow going. Oops. I feel like usually I can force them to spawn on like crossroads. They spawn quite regularly. Just, I don't seem to be getting nothing at the minute. Fake fortress, right? That's what it feels like. Somebody come in and build it. Oh, imagine doing that in a world like where an actual fortress was and building one next to it so it was out of the fortress area, but having like one spot inside of it so that was the only place that spawned them. Just to troll somebody. It'd be a lot of effort, but I think it'd be really funny. Because obviously wither skellies, for those that don't know, only spawn on nether brick, but they only spawn inside of a fortress area. So even if you have nether brick everywhere else, they're not going to spawn on it. So you could make a fake fortress somewhere and it never have a single one spawn. That was awful. It's way too far. What? How did that first one drop that much and then that one didn't? Like, what the heck? Yeah, this fortress is just rubbish. It's got literally nothing spawning. It's not even got blaze spawning that often. Oh, here we go, here we go. Hiya. Yeah, this way. Better drop me a skull. I've been around here for ages now. No, just coal and bones. I think we're gonna have to go up for another one. This is just rubbish. So rubbish. What we got? Oh, we didn't even get any gas tears from that. Or jiggly wiggly catch me balloon tears. I'm even set up, so back in like 20 minutes, maybe 15. Not a problem. I just want a good fortress that has lots and lots of wither skellies to kill. Oh, there's another bastion now. I mean, you agreed not to have a look, right? I should get my points back. You said gas. Those redemptions are permanent. Ah ha ha ha, you all thought you were gonna get me. So I'd see if there was a pig step in there. There wasn't. Unless I didn't see it and there was. Maybe. Or a netherite upgrade trim. That'd be nice. No, that's not what we're meant to be doing. We're meant to be hunting for wither skulls. You lot letting me get distracted with bastions. I guess the fortress is the other way from spawn. I mean, there's one here. Really? How did that get me? I sidestepped it. Rubbish. I feel like this was a rubbish fortress the last time we were here, to be honest. With all of its magic lava. Magic lava. It's the best. I'm wondering if that's what it is, you know. Because we've established that these fortresses on Amplified don't always have an inner section. I'm wondering if it's messed up some of the spawn spots as well. And that's why you're not getting as many spawns. Could be a thing. In which case, setting up a farm is going to be even more essential, I think. There's a one block gap and we made it in. Yeah, what? You've got them just wandering around out on the basalt. That's not good. Especially when you do that. I think this one's worse than the other. just want to find a decent fortress. Like, how hard can it be? Right, where's 0, 0? Let's go back there. So that's the bastion. If we go this way instead. There's another fortress over this way, I think. So there's the other bastion. There's the other fortress. Alright, let's try this one. How frustrating. Tell me about it. Like, I don't understand. There you go. There's a few there. Well, a couple, not a few. So this is where you'd normally get quite a few, I think. But we just didn't find any in here last time. Maybe we'll have better luck this time. What's in there? Junk. Yeah, junk. It's fine. Oh, is the magic lava one now? So what you need is like a long corridor that you can go back and forth in. You often get them to spawn on the opposite side of it. That was useful, really. So it's going to be one of the hardest earned beacons ever. That was close. We never landed in it then. Like, there's legit nothing spawning anywhere. Also, I nearly jumped straight off that. That was silly. The worst. I know they're spawning, but they've got spawn, so they don't really count. Haha! Where are you? Here, another one. It'd have been quicker to just dig the blocks out at this point. Right, I keep hearing... Oh, it's just magma cubes on the top there. Okay. I was like, I keep hearing magma cubes, but I've not seen them anywhere. So it's just like a little weird hollowing out here. Okay, that's fine. I was just making sure there wasn't like a gap in the wall or something like that. Boring. Just try and fly away and get some more spawn. Yes. That didn't kill you with how much momentum I had then. Heck. There we go. Look at that. I like everything's spawning for some reason. It's annoying when they bob up and down like that and you can't hit them. Right. How many of you are down here? Quite a few. We switch to that. Oh wait, can I hit them while they do that? I can. Come on. No skulls though. Evidently, this little section isn't connected up to the other part we went through earlier. Otherwise, I would have collected all these already. Oh, it is. Okay, I guess I just go around there. Fair enough. Fair enough. Seriously? Alright, let's go have despawned everything. Let's try again. is actually the worst. I'm tempted to just start killing piglins for something to do. There we go, there's at least one. Drop your skull. Oh. We have got looting on this, right? Yeah, we do. Brandon, the terrible looting sword. Oh. Oh, it was you. I knew I heard skelly bones around here. I was hoping it was a wither rattling. It wasn't. There you go, that worked a little bit. Oh, that one just jumped off. Okay, you can drop anything. It's fine. Yeah, Piglin was going to do that and get in the way. Dun, dun, dun. Thanks for the Isengard. It's appropriate right now because we're about to fight some. I was going to lead all three of them this way and hopefully get 3 skulls back to back. It's going to happen. It didn't happen. You're like, what? You didn't get 3 in a row? I am shocked. Isn't that what everybody does? Always gets 3? Yeah. If only, eh? Could you imagine? At this point, I feel like we probably need to start using some charge creepers. Mr. Chomp coming on in with the 4. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. Wow, jumped over it. That's just sneaky. I feel like flying away and coming back's kind of working at least somewhat. It's not necessarily just spawning wither skellies, but it's brought in new spawns each time. Ah, chaos. Oops. So maybe, just maybe, having my wings right next, or my armor right next to my bow isn't the smartest idea. Because I just accidentally took my wings off. Well, that could have been bad, right? I think I'm going to put them like that way around and there instead. That was quite funny though. You're back. Welcome back. Yeah, that was like the best thing I've ever done. And I got so turned around there, I think I forgot where the fortress is. Oh, it's here. There's not spawning many at a time, but it seems to be the best way we're getting them at the minute. I accidentally did that and took my wings off while I was fighting 3 ghast. I just dropped down onto the soul sand beneath me. Because I went to fire my bow and yeah, my chest plate was sat next to the bow. Oh, did you clip it? Of course. Oh, look at that. We got a skull. We got one. Where'd Skelly go? There was one just here a second ago. Oh, there it is. Dude, down here. Come get me. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Come on, step across. Thanks. I don't like them standing on the wall because you accidentally knock them off and the skulls land in lava and you're like, no! First skull after far too long. I know, right? I know, right? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Taking ages. Oh, we've got one skull already, but we can't use that one. So this is the first usable one. Oop, totally missed it. I mean, best shot ever. It's a lot of blaze. I mean, blaze rods are still good for us, so I'm not going to say no to them, kind of thing. How come you can't use the first? Classing it as a collectible. Yeah, it's in my mementos chest. So we've already renamed it and put it in the mementos chest, and then any we want from here will have to be additional. So we got one so far. We're 33.3 recurring percent of the way there. Nope. Just a few over there though. Oh, this actually, we've got quite a few here. This worked out pretty well. We get... No, I thought we got a second then. We didn't. I was like, yo, no. Right. Playos is finished. There we go. Super quiet on my end as well. David, welcome on in. How you doing? Where are you from? I'm from the UK. Makes sense. Done the same for most of you first. Some of them, not as many as normal. We normally keep loads of them, but we've kept some of the firsts, not everything. Right, so let's fly away and come back again. We'll just keep repeating this, I suppose. It's at least spawning them for us when we do it this way. Shoot you in the face, and I missed. Feels awesome. Missed your face as well. I don't know how we missed that. Your face is huge. I knew we weren't going to have the height, but I want to go deal with that ghast, actually. What the heck? Fine. There. Have a sword to the face instead, then. Hey, hey, right here. I knew it was going to get me. But I wanted to get it off the edge so I didn't accidentally knock its skull down there if it did drop one. Didn't really spawn any more though for us. Unless in that corridor. Check that. No. It's lovely to meet you. I'm from China. I like your video very much. Well, thank you. And it's nice to meet you also. We're having a good day so far. Ooh, here we go. We got a few now. We got a few. Well, a few mobs. Not necessarily a few. Wither Skelly dealt with the normal Skelly for me. That was kind of it. It was kind. I was just like, I'm gonna have to shoot that thing. Oh, where are you? Oh, you're there. Pull that out because the light will prevent more mob spawning next time. No. This is honestly really annoying how long it's taking us. Oh, these are spawning consistently. In the exact same spot as well. What happened to the... What? There was 2 Wither Skellies here. Where'd they go? Alright, there's one there. Where'd the other one go? Oh, it's there. Yeah, I don't want to knock you off is the problem. Gonna have to though, aren't we, I think. Yeah, it's just coal anyway and the bones went into the lava. That's why I have so much fun messing with them. This isn't the same fortress. We just randomly ended up at a different one. Oh well. Yeah, the other one's over here, I think. We could do that then. Now that I know there's another one there, I'll just fly between the two. I can't believe it hit me. The heck? So this is how we're going to do it. We're just going to fly between 2 of them and just kill skellies at each one each time. Alright, we're just going to have to kill you like that. Too quick for you. Too quick. Yeah, like they're really not far from one another as well. It's ridiculous. Such easy access to fortresses and no way the skellies really spawning and none of them dropping stuff. It's rubbish. Ooh, Charmander. Thanks, Julia. Scared me, that. There's an Enderman over there on fire. Just, what are you doing? This is ridiculous, having to fly between two back and forth just to try and get anything to spawn. Morning, Ricky in chat. Good to see you've learned your lesson. Ricky moved your chest plate away from your bow. Yes, I did. That wasn't the best. It was funny, but it wasn't the best. Lady Alien, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Whoop. Ooh, that's closed off. That's lava. Wings are still okay in a minute. Ah, I got shot by that one. Oh, nothing. From that, though, I'm guessing it's already in Discord. In my country, I cannot access foreign networks. This is the first time I have secretly watching game live broadcast using VPN. Your broadcast was very exciting. Well, I'm glad you were able to join. It's unfortunately you're not able to usually, and you're having to use a VPN, but I'm very glad that VPNs exist so that it allows people to do things like that. Because I am a very firm believer that there shouldn't really be restrictions on whether you can access certain things that are readily available elsewhere. In terms of, like, just basic stuff like YouTube, for example. There are a lot of places that can't access YouTube at all, and it's just awful. One of the most useful resources around. And you also get silly stuff like this, where I'm just burping. You think something like that isn't going to be clipped and put in the Discord? No, of course, it's definitely going to be. Aha, return to sender, and oh no, we missed catching him. There you go, we got him. We totally caught him mid-air. Don't know what you're on about. There's 3 of you. Come on, drop a skull. You. Your feet were 100% half pixel off the ground. Exactly, exactly. We were off the ground. I mean, we weren't stood on a full block. We could get it on that technicality. I was like, what? How are you not? Soul Sand, it ain't a full block. Does it count as being stood on the ground if you're not on a full block? Ah, something else shot me then. Oh, I think one of them jumped off. Turbo Point, welcome on in. I do indeed. Oh, it didn't jump off, it was up there. Come on, jump. Hey, we got a second one. 2/3 of the way there. In your face. A little hydrate before we go across to the next one. 84 years later. Worse than that. This is more like the whole one eternity later meme. One eternity later. That's how it goes, isn't it? I think. Oh, I missed it. Of course, it stood right in the spawner. Oh, it dropped us one. Haha, check that. We got 3. Ow. Ah. The game was like, right, if you're complaining about being one eternity later, here's your next one. That's ridiculous. How many we were going through, and then it gives us 2 in a row, pretty much. Wake up at 12 in the afternoon. Nice. It's currently nearly 2 o'clock. Half on. Can any grapes? Jeez, what's going on there? Vicky likes grapes. It does. It's not meant to play the like cheer sound. I don't know what's going on. The bot plays the cheer sound on every single cheer, but it's not meant to on those specific ones. I don't know what's going on with it. It's being a bit weird. I need to look into how to fix that. Well, thank you for that one. Got any grapes? Oh, I'll tell you what, while we're here, we may as well see what you've got, right? No, no skull. There's another one over here. We can get bonus skulls. Hey! It was mainly because I was trying to figure out which way I've got to go home. It's that way. Through there. Yeah, through there. And coming on here with the 20 bits as well. Thank you so much. Last of my bits, bought them just for the grapes. That's amazing. Ah, my face. That's really funny, that. Oh, there's loads of them here now. Really? There was none spawning here at all earlier, and now it's like, right, now you've got your skulls. We're going to spawn loads. Trolley. Come on, step down. There you go. Thanks. The game knows and reacts in kind, right? It's just rude. No more though. In the portal. Let's go sort all my stuff. Also, what are you going to do with a wither skeleton head? We're going to be getting a beacon, hopefully. Maybe. Let's see. We've got those there. We've got mob drops and coal and stuff we'll put over here. See, it's a good coal farm, I guess. Hmm, 47. Okay, let's just repair this now. Yep, we're gonna repair it with ender chests. That's exactly what I meant to do, obviously. Wrong one. Actually, no, that is the right one. Although, maybe we finally got some. We got 3 with the skulls. Missed that. Branding can go in there. We're going to pick that up. Going to put that in there. And I'm going to take a very quick break because we're at like nearly 4 hours, and we did do the second break, or the first break, sorry, at like 2 hours. So yeah, let's do that. We'll have a quick break, and then we'll maybe get beacon. So have a stretch, have a hydrate. I'll see you in a minute. We're back. We're back. And welcome on back as well, Elvin. And cold fingers. Still like 20 degrees in here. My extremities are going cold. Right. Let's go do this, shall we? We're gonna need to go down here. Gonna have to grab 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Don't have any eggs or anything like that. Tomatoes marinating, eggplants pressed. Most of the work for later is done. Nice. That's good. That's very good. Right, we'll do that. We'll do that. I'm gonna change our wings just in case we need to fly away and go. Ah! I don't know. I'm gonna do something I don't normally do here. I'm gonna cheese it. Hopefully it works. I've never tried this. I maybe should have brought more obsidian just in case. But I didn't, so it's fine. Yes, we'll see what happens. OBS Studios just popped up saying it's not connected. Hopefully you're all still there. It says reconnection successful. What kind of shades are you using? There we go, Space beat me to it. Live on both. Cool. I don't know why it's done that then. It does it every now and again at the moment with OBS. It's just like, disconnected, reconnected. I'm like, what if we didn't go anywhere on either platform? So I don't know what it's on about. It's just making it up as it goes along. Let's collect all this. It's an eggplant, tomato, basil, pasta dish. It just takes all day to marinate, press the eggplant. Sounds pretty good though. Sounds pretty good. So I'm sure it is worth it. Right? Definitely need that clearing out to at least here. Right? I don't know. I'm doing right now is just making a silly staircase. I guess. There's really no need for this, but that's what we're doing. I think I took that out there, didn't I? So he's like, Ricky, you don't need to do this. You're just delaying the wither. Shh. You don't know. You don't know. Gotta get it looking nice first. Can't invite a wither to the party when it doesn't look nice. Right? Oh, jeez. That scared me. Thanks, Julia. I mean, I wasn't scared, you were scared. Look, see? We've now made a nice little area for it, and it's totally not going to do anything anyway. Right, I think that's the center, so we go there, there, there. I really hope this works, because if it doesn't, we're going to have to fight a wither in the end. Which is obviously not ideal. Should I run your stream and Minecraft with the shaders on? Entirely up to you. Entirely up to you. Are we ready? Well, that's it. It's done. I'm gonna go hide and hope it worked. Let's check. It did. It feels wrong doing this, but I can't bother fighting one right now. Fair enough. Fair enough. I knew you would be. You're all like, we want it to fail. Nope. We got this. We got this. I'm surprised it didn't blow up any of the surrounding area. I was expecting it to. Oh, we got a nice little pattern there and everything now. It takes a while to do this, and I don't want to hit it, because if we hit it, it might escape, and I don't really want it to do that. I'm going to move away because it's so loud. I feel like I'm shouting at you all. I'm sorry. The problem is, on here, they recoup the health, don't they? So it's taking damage, but it's getting health back as well at the same time. So that's why it's taking a long time to kill it this way. That's the one thing about withers on Java, where they recoup the health. It's really annoying. Sorry, we should have had battle music for this, shouldn't we? Be like this, like... Total battle. It feels so wrong. That's the exact reason why I almost had one stuck under my base. Yeah. Super dramatic music for standing and waiting. Exactly. Look, see, we've got a wither name above our head. It's like super dramatic. Kapow! Fighting time. GPU temp 83. I mean, depending on what it runs at normally, it might not be too bad. It's mine. I don't think this gives me the temperature. No, I'm using 21% of my CPU, 65% of my GPU at the minute. So, to be fair, just standing and waiting to be a huge challenge for some people. I'm not gonna lie, it is. I really want to go in and fight it. I'm like, I want to just knock it out and start fighting, but no, we're gonna get the first one like this. We're being safe in this world. Like, what? Finding it hard to watch. You find it hard to watch, Space? What, just waiting around? Wow. Julia with the wow. Keep for that. We can do this and we're not just standing and waiting. We can fly around a little bit. We even fly over it like this. See, scary battles. Oh, you can see it now. Yeah, if we do that, you can see the wither in the middle. Before the portal renders in. Using 100% of your GPU and CPU, and the stream on my screen starting to stutter because I'm running the stream at 1080p. That's fair. If you switch to like lower, it might be better. But yeah, shaders do take quite a lot. They are intensive on a machine. But check this. I think we've just got our first beacon. Oh yeah. Now we can start tearing things down quicker.
Good job on that, by the way. Sarcasm, so your self-test complete.
That was possibly the best use of the sarcasm one for a good job. Wow. Just wow. That's why I watch stuff with 4 pixels. My poor potato can't handle better. Yeah, that's fair. Right, we need to go this way and get some glass and get some obsidian. We need to go back to happy music. We're not in a battle anymore. It was a super intense battle, that. I wasn't sure we were going to survive. End blocks. There we go. Oh, we got our end map as well. I'm going to put into the map box currently until we have a place for it. Lighting, so that can go in there. This and go. Bam! Look at that, it's so bright. So we're going to use that. We're going to grab that. We're going to have a beacon box. Honestly, these shaders look pretty cool. Yeah, I do really like these shaders. Very, very much so. Beacon and egg. call it from now on. Right, so we're going to throw those in there. We need 2 and 36. And then we need 1 to just do that way. Bam. So I can go there. Ricky, check your redemptions. Redemptions? Oh, feed shadow. Okay, I missed that one. Sorry. Boop. Done. Yeah, I missed that while I was reading the chat. Sorry. That was during the fight, wasn't it? Right, where do we want... Oop, that's not what I meant to do. Go out here. Where do I want to place the beacon if I'm going to tear out a huge area? Because we need loads of stone. I don't really want to do it round here. I think we go out to a mining area and just take the stone from there instead. Let's do that. No wonder you missed it. The fight was super intense. It was. It was like super dangerous. Super dangerous. I suppose if we put it like here, because we'll get loads of terracotta easily, and below we'll get loads of stone, presumably. Like terracotta doesn't go that far down, does it? I don't think. Jax, welcome on in. How are you? No, it's still about here, I guess. Watch it just be terracotta all the way down. Did we just... No. It must have just been a different colour of terracotta we'd not picked up yet. What if you die in this hardcore world? What would you do? Probably laugh, and then just start a new one. And then probably make a short of it, I guess. I need to make the other one about the dragon, actually. I've not done that yet. Sorted like most of the replay mod, but I've not done it fully yet. Jeez, how far down does this terracotta go? And it's all various colours as well. Like, how cool does that look? Huh. Boats. Yeah, we did do the boats one. Well, why level 21 here? I feel like we're maybe going to end up with no stone. Oh, here we go. Yeah, it's just... There's no stone. It just goes down to deep slate level. That's not actually gonna help us. I'm not trying to be a burden, but I'm trying to do, as a trend on TikTok, I want to be Minecraft related. I already know where I'm going to hide. As a logo, I'm going to just brain fart on what the initial thing would be, something like killing a dog or something. I'm gonna say that's odd. An odd one there. Waterfall, welcome on in. Ow. Yeah, we don't need terracotta, we need stone, so we'll put it over here, I guess. This is where I took all the grass anyway, so it's fine, it makes sense, right? Oh, there's a creeper down there. Let's not go that way then. Jeez. Cave's bigger than I thought it was. Also, did you try to look for an ancient city? No, we've not looked for an ancient city yet. Not yet. Probably do one fairly soon, though, I think. Oh, fine, that's fine. Got quite a long way to go still, because we're going to put the beacon at the bottom of the world, obviously. For those that don't know, the way beacons work, they have a 50 radius around them in a sphere. So you can mine like 50 blocks below it, to the left of it, to the right of it, forward and backwards. Or anything above it in that same 50 radius works. So it's kind of like it's like a test tube, like a cylinder with a rounded bottom. Yeah, think of a test tube. So wherever you place the beacon, like 50 blocks below it that's where it like has a sphere. Pretty easy. Oh, OBS is making noises again. Yeah, so they're not that tough, really. Cezanne coming on in with a raid. Welcome on in. How are you doing? How was your stream? What are you getting up to today? Hopefully you had a lot of fun. Ooh, look at that redstone. I'll actually take all this. And for those that don't know, I am the Ricky Roy. We're playing Amplified Hardcore, and we're just about to go place our first ever beacon. As we totally legitimately fought the Wither and everything. We didn't just, you know, cheese it, or maybe we did. Maybe we did. Shh, it's fine though. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Right, so that's one block there. Do I have any torches on me? I don't. I'm gonna put the beacon in my offhand so I can see what I'm doing. Alright, so I forgot the Anime Comic Con was on today in Glasgow. Oh no! That's a shame. Eric, we were playing out still alive. Just preparing for the next items. We'll leave people with you and your amazing chat. But before we go, what are you doing? So, yeah, we're in the middle of placing a beacon. We're just going to be gathering loads of resources. We just cheese this in the end because I didn't really want to fight one. Oh, look at that. Diamonds as well. Nice. See? The game's like, it's fine. It doesn't matter that you cheese that first beacon. You're going to fight loads more in the future. Right? Right? Maybe. Maybe we are. Well, thank you for bringing your wonderful community over. It's always a pleasure. Praying for the next farm. That makes sense. Everyone loves cheeses. Exactly. I mean, how can you not love good cheese? Oh, no. There's Deep Dark right next to me. That'd be bad if we ended up setting a warden off in here. I've got like that tiny little escape hatch and that's it. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna mute music on my end. Just so I can hear if we set any off. We're definitely going to be setting some off later on when we start clearing this area. You could summon a wither to take care of it. I don't have any more skulls. It took us ages to get those 3. Just asking for a friend. Does name a tool cover a beacon? I mean, it could, but every time it gets placed, it's going to remove the name. So it wouldn't really be a great use of points, I don't think. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Sad. Had a gooder idea. Wow. Pick the beacon back up. I need it in my offhand so I can see what I'm doing. There we go. I got shulker on me, I think. Let's just put all of these in there for now. So now this is where we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's fine. What I did was intentionally dig it out with enough room so that I could stand up on each of the layers. That's not what I was doing. I was like, where are the rest of my blocks? There. I suppose it can go in after you've used it, since the tools that were used are in there. Could do. Jeez, sorry. Gotta go eat some food. Maybe cheese. I don't know why. Suddenly craving. Maybe it's weather for cheese. Catch you later on, and enjoy your food, whether it is cheesy or not. They're not going there. They're like that. Oh! That in there. That there. Haste 2. Acquired. I'm going to put water there so that if we jump down, we're not going to die. There you go. We're out. And I realise I don't have a bed on me? No, I don't. Smart. That way. So we'll quickly nip over to... Well, it's nearly daytime anyway, actually. I suppose we can just start digging. Are we ready? First insta-mine. Oh, so satisfying. So satisfying. Your electricity decided to go bye-bye. Oof. Yeah, that's never fun. I had that last week, whenever it was during stream. It's rough. Super annoying. Look at how quickly we can acquire resources now. How quickly we can go through pickaxes is the other thing. Oh, do you know what I should do? I didn't think. If I just need stone, why don't we build a stone generator next to the mob farm? And then that can be building up resources from the mob farm at the same time. I totally should just do that. That's going to be way quicker, right? It'll be, well, not quicker, but it's going to be just as quick. It'll automatically put it into shulkers for me. And I'll be able to build up gunpowder. Why didn't we do this earlier? Right, we're going to go do that. We're going to build a really rudimentary farm, I guess. Well, stone generator. You knew what I meant. You knew what I meant. I can't believe I didn't think of that before. Daft. Right, that one. Go in there like that, it's fine. They need to go in the beacon box. I'm blaming you up. Some of you should have said something. You should have been like, Ricky, you know you can just build a stone generator, right? Can't seem to be giving you the easy options. I mean, maybe? Oh, what am I doing? I need to tear these out first. Yeah, we get like multiple sets of resources then. This also means I've got to remember how to build a stone generator. Can't remember the last time I built one. It's just water and lava, isn't it? Then can you have the water and lava on top of hoppers, or do you need them on top of solid blocks? I can't remember. It is hardcore. It is hardcore. I can't believe we just did this. At least we've got a spot here ready for when we need to... Oh, no. I was going to say for when we need to collect terracotta, but we're too far away from the terracotta to collect it, so that's irrelevant. Deep slate, I guess. We can come mine deep slate here really easily. There's no wardens. Although, to be fair, I'm surprised we didn't set anything off with how it was sounding. Can't believe I didn't think to just build a stone generator. What a numpty. So, wasted that cheese? Scandalous. No, it's fine. Hey, Scylla, welcome on in. I have an idea that you could do in the world. Go on, what's that? What's the idea, Scylla? Is it build a stone generator? I thought it might have been. Do you know what? That's a really good idea. It's a really good idea. So smart. There's no Enderman. This isn't the biome. The biome's blue, not pink. Random doesn't know. Thanks, BCA. That was your next suggestion. I knew it. I knew it. Oh. Would a beacon help at all? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Game troll, you chat trolls, you seems to be a pattern here. A little one, just a little one. Don't know how many we're gonna make this. Maybe there. Is that gonna be enough? And then we do. That. Is this how it's? I don't think how you make it. You have to do that there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's as far as you can go with them, right? Then I'm going to get some obsidian to put around it. Just so we don't accidentally break that because we've got haste. Or wood. No, because wood will burn in the lava. Unless we use warp wood, but obsidian's fine and we've got a bunch of it already. There you go. So we'll take that. We need to grab some buckets. It's karma. It's karma? What? What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then grab. Yep. Oh, 4 of them. Actually, we don't need 4 of them. We only need 2 because you can make water sources with these, right? Yeah, well, it's fine. So that means, like, when we actually get this build in place, having a stone generator inside the pagoda is probably a good idea. Right, so we go... Oh, wait, have I got... Yeah, I've got stone. 1, 2, 3, 5... Just trying to think. Do you have it flowing into it? You have it flowing into it from there, right? One sec. Do you know when you go, wait, how'd you do this? There you go, that patch will work. That's not how you do it. You need them flowing down, right? I'm trying to think. Do you know your mind skills? It's done that. So that's why it's like you have that run there, you have the water on that. The lava there. It's a cobble generator though, isn't it? Not a stone generator. I can't remember how you do stone generator. You have... water going below, right? Is it ice? Is it ice to make a stone generator? I thought you needed ice to make the salt generator. Oh, no, it is. It's lava and then ice makes stone. I think. I can't remember. Been that long. We could do that and get a cobble generator going. That's not a problem. Like that. Well, that's no good for us in terms of what we need here, is it? Why has my mind gone completely blank on this? I can't remember the last time I made a stone generator. I don't think it's ice though. I think it's just the placement of the water, right? To make sources. I normally just dig for stone. Ice is basalt. Well, that's what I was thinking. You use yeah, you have ice and lava to make basalt, but you can make basalt in... Put your stone down, lava on the left, water on the right. No, because then it converts to cobble. The way lava converts stone is the water needs to flow below it and the lava onto the top of it, I think. It's like... See, that's still turning that to cobble. Because if you put lava on top of a water source, that's how it becomes stone. Only flowing lava becomes cobble. Yeah. Let's have a look. Let's just fill that. The problem is it's going to become flowing anyway. At the moment, it doesn't really matter. I don't need stone as such. I can use cobble if I need to. This is just filler blocks for filling in an area. So we'll just do that. We'll just make a cobble generator. It doesn't really matter right now. That'll be fine. I suppose we need it for redstone items anyway. Go get another lava source as well. Now. There you go, we'll take that one. I don't want that there anyway, so it's just 2 birds, 1 stone. I like the fact that you can see beacons from really far away. Water on the sides, lava on the top for stone. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. So you have like lava up above and it flows down onto the stone. Yeah. So what you do is you have water flowing there and then the lava converts the water to stone, whereas now it's going to convert the lava to cobble. Ideally what you want to do anyway is make a stone generator, because you can just use a fortune pick to make cobble regardless. But for now, I really don't care, so we're going to do this. Yep, totally meant to do that. I think I need a break. How long have we been live now? It's only like, not even 5 hours yet. Why is my brain turning to mush? Derps went up a little bit. go get some lava and do it this way. It'll be fine. Almost twice. Eddie saved you. Oh. I think it'd have a cooldown. I don't know if it lets you do it together. Try it. Like, time it. See if it works. I don't know if it does. I don't think it would allow you to do it super quickly like that. I think there's about a 10-second cooldown on it. What am I going in here for? Don't know. Let's take a few extra just in case I mess this up again because I'm clearly the best. Oh, it's definitely one of those days. Let's have a sip with the coffee. Made this ages ago and I've not even touched it yet. What's that? Is that water flowing? Oh, it is, yeah. There you go. See? It works. It's not the best positioning because I'm getting pushed by the water like that a little bit every now and again. But it'll do. I suppose we could just fix that really easily by putting a sign here. Yeah, let's do that. We've got... I don't even have enough wood to make a sign. Let's go in there. It's fine. Don't really care. We just need one of them. That should collecting up in there. Yeah, see? Okay. It works. You just have to do that for a while when you need some stone, I guess. We don't AFK, so I'm never going to just, like, leave it AFK, stood here or anything. So we're probably not going to end up getting that much out of a stone generator like this. It's handy for grabbing a bunch of stuff though, like when we do need it. Just go, okay, we need a load of stone. There you go. Put some cobble as well. Those things. And then we can start using the stone for sorting out things like over here, which is what we wanted it for, to fill in like this slot here. I didn't bring the bed, did I? Of course I didn't. Oh wait, I can just make one. What colour we want? Blue, so that's going to be brown, black, white, no, grey, light grey, white, black, that one. Like how my wordage went all over the place then. I don't have any wood though. Have I not got any... I don't have any logs on me. Wow. This is so well prepared. At this point I might as well just go back up there and collect my proper bed. I think adding the colour to each pen is one of the first things I do. Making pretty rainbow is important. That's fair, Zach. Yeah, I've just not done it yet because we've been working on the area surrounding it. So I need to put those back in there now. It is important though, you're right. I wanted to do it with like glass and such, and I think that's why I've not done it yet, because I've not figured out exactly what I want it to look like yet. Ow. Yeah, like, I know which colours are which, because I always use them in the same order. So I'm probably going to... I'll tell you what, let's just do that super quickly. It's probably not going to stay this way, but we can at least replace these, and we'll have some kind of indicator for them. Jeez, right. Let's take that out. Take that out. Eventually, like I say, we're going to have glass paint in there to show the colours of them. I don't know if I want to leave the sheep on show, though. It's something I've been debating, because the problem is, they get sheared straight away, so maybe I don't even want to see them like that. Mind you, the last auto sheep farm I did was before shears could be used in a dispenser. A while back then. Because they've been able to use shears in dispensers for, like, ages, right? I think. Oh, actually, I don't know. But I'd sometimes usually do these, say sometimes usually, as though I make these very often. I don't. Yeah, I'd very often like make these so that they were all collecting into one system, and then there's just like a filter for them as well, depending on how you're doing it. But we just wanted something super quick and easy. Hence this. There you go. So now we know what colour's which. It's fine. I had it as a water stream, pushing them around, sat them in a room with click and held shears dispensed to the player on a clock. Hopper lock so the player could pick it up and then unlock the hopper after 5 seconds. Oh, that's an interesting way of doing it. So what I might do, yeah, I might end up just hiding these because, I mean, look, as soon as they get wool, it's sheared off them, so you're never going to see them with wool. Like, often you see the sheep in there with wool on them, that's because there's, like, multiple sheep in there. Well, there you go, see? Bam, done, gone. And I don't really fancy just seeing them like this. It's not great. So we'll do something, we'll design something. However, the whole thing we went out for to get the beacon was so that we could start working on areas like this a bit easier. We needed a load of stone, didn't we? So we could start marking out stuff like this. fill in gaps. Because this here is probably going to be... yeah, this kind of shape. I don't know necessarily how high we're going to take this. I don't know. Let's see. A build under the ocean marked by a giant sheep in a giant boat with a drop shoot down. Nice, that sounds like fun. I like making builds like that where you have something that represents what it is. It's like I always, like when I'm working on worlds like this where I want everything to have like a cohesive design. So a lot of this is going to be like Oriental inspired. Yeah, I feel like you kind of miss out on some of that fun where you can just be silly with, like you say, giant sheep and zombies and all sorts of stuff. But we are going to have some stuff like that in the world, just not necessarily here. I'm probably going to have a dedicated area to just making silly builds. Look, time for breakfast and errands. Enjoy your breakfast. Hopefully it's something good. Making me hungry now. Don't know what to have though. Or whether there's already a plan in place, but we might have decided what we're having for tea already. Just not told me. Who knows? Who knows? So yeah, we're going to connect that up. That's going to be... like, that's going to stretch all the way along here. We'll probably do something here with it. And then these fields can butt up against it properly. I think that's going to be the best way of doing this. Yeah. It's going to be... oh, that's too far. See, now this would be a perfect spot for a super fast build mode, and it would just be nice if it was finished. Like, bam! Check it! A cliff! And here's what I made earlier. Run out of stone already! Oh. That might have done what I was hoping. Because the main thing I was hoping here is that it's given us enough room to bring the next layers up. We can figure out where it goes then. I just don't know if we've got moss. Found the giant sheep and the wool farm. Nice! A little bit of stone in there, we've got some moss there, we've got some dirt. We've got loads of grass, haven't we? We'll just use grass for the time. It was over 5 years ago, and I sound a little different. Yeah, that time will do that, right? Let's throw that in there so I can grab that, get some more rockets. I also don't need the axe on me right now. Wrong box, you derp. Right, so let's get rid of that bit. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Just gonna go there and then. Detect on work. How's stream going far? It's going well. It's going well. Got ourselves a nice area going here. We've got ourselves a beacon now and everything. And Mashiro coming on in with a follow. Thank you so much. Hopefully I got that correct. So this bit, I think I'm going to take out there. So we need to figure out how that cliff's coming across here. Kind of want it to be fairly steep. Like that, maybe? A beacon too. Sound nice. Missed it. Yeah, we didn't fight it. We just cheesed it. I couldn't be bothered fighting it today. I was just like, I just want the beacon. So we just got the beacon. Took ages to get the Wither Skull, so that was the annoying part. So that one's going to stretch around here. We'll do that. Stretch and hydrate. Thank you very much. Let's do that now. It's 1.13's that. Jeez. I don't even think I played Minecraft at 1.13. I'm pretty sure it was 1.14 I started at. Yeah. Took way too much of that. Look what I'm doing, I was meant to sleep then. Yeah. Okay, that just along there. This is going to go. Yeah, some of those I'm going to continue stretching around as well. It'll take a while to figure this out fully, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah, let's get rid of those bits. I'm off for a nap. I can feel myself shutting down. Hopefully it helps, and enjoy. Nice having you here. As always. Wow. Wow. Can we just fill this in with, like, dirt and stuff? I suppose we can do that. That's fine. I'm going to end up going and mining up absolutely loads of this anyway soon. I asked it before. I know. I'll show you soon. It's fine. Just working on placing a few blocks at the moment. Did you use a beacon to clear this out? No, this is all done before the beacon. This isn't cleared out anyway. This is being built up from the ground. And the area that we did clear out, just over there in front of us, we did that before we had the beacons on. That was part of the reason I went to get the beacons. I was like, I've done all this. I can't bother doing the whole, like, mountainous area like that. Get a beacon. Especially for getting enough resources to build it up. Start tearing out, like, insta-mining loads of stone area and stuff. Yeah, it causes a little trouble to mine a block with haste too, though. It causes trouble? How do you mean? I don't get what you mean by it causes trouble. Well, we just had that song. I feel like some of these songs are randomly, like, stuck in the playlist twice for some reason. A mine of 40 by 18 instead of 30 by 10. It's had fun trouble. Alright. I wouldn't say that's the haste causing trouble. I'd say that's just not marking out the area first. You know what they say? Measure twice, cut once. Pretty uncontrollable on mobile, though. I think it's just practice with that, though, to be honest. I know the controls on mobile are obviously a little more annoying, but it's definitely doable. I know a lot of people that play on mobile. It's not something I personally do. Not a huge fan of it. But, I mean, you could also just like, connect controllers to mobile. You can play on controller. And L-Tut or L-Toot. Hopefully I got that right. Welcome on in. Thanks so much for the follow. That's fine like that. What am I doing? That's entirely up to you. I am a very strong believer of never telling anybody to stream or not. Some people enjoy it, some people don't, and I feel like too many people get pressured into streaming because they assume it's an expectation, and it's really not. People should only ever really stream if it's something they are interested in, because it does take a lot of time, a lot of effort, a lot of energy. Can take a lot of finance as well, depending on what you're doing with it. It's no small undertaking. Depending on how you want to approach it, obviously. There are different ways to approach something such as streaming. Right, so what we're going to need to do is we're going to have to start marking out where this is coming across soon. I think this is probably going to be our last tier. It'd make a huge amount of internet too. I nearly ignored that fact. Yeah, you definitely need decent bandwidth. As I say, entirely up to you if you so choose to. Good luck with it. Fill in these bits just now, and then almost ready to start filling this in with water in a second. How does it look with the shaders off? I'll turn them off in a minute. I'm just in the middle of sorting these blocks at the moment. I want to just focus on getting this sorted first. So there you go. So that's what it looks like now, and that's without shaders. Wow. Did I leave buckets in there? Yes. Hard work is paid off, yeah. It still looks good without them. That's the whole idea. Anything I design and build, even though I'm playing with shaders on, I very much take into account what it'll look like without them. I never design anything to be used with shaders. I feel like some people do that, and then, like I say, when they've built something, it doesn't look great without the shaders, and I'm never a fan of that. I always want something to work with both. It's like there are some builds that you could massively improve and make look incredible with shaders, but as soon as you turn shaders off, they just don't work. You very often find that dependent on block palettes. When block palettes change, like the color of things with a shader. So once you've got the shader pack on, you're like, oh, these work really well together. And then as soon as you take the shader pack off, you're like, ugh. No, just they don't work. Like most of the build tutorials, I wouldn't say that. I mean, there are going to be some like that, but it's just how it is. I made a house and it looked very cool with shaders, but when I showed it to my friends, yeah, it's a thing. It happens. It's unfortunate, but it's just one of the things to be considerate of when you like designing things or following tutorials and stuff, whether they have used shaders and how that's going to impact the design without them. Totally missed you. Did you drop any gunpowder for me? You did. So did you. Thanks. Alright, which layer are we on? This one. It took hours. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. Things take time. Oh well, there goes my nap. My sister needs help with her CCTV. Oh no! That's unlucky. Hopefully you can get it sorted quickly. placement is on point today. Right, we need to go in there. Gotta grab that one. Can you tell me how lag-friendly shader or app I need badly for my cousin? I have absolutely no idea, unfortunately. Because I'm guessing you're talking about Bedrock version, or are you on about Java version? Because shaders won't cause lag, or not like server lag or anything like that. It's just client-side intensiveness on CPU. So it's not necessarily that it's going to get laggy, it's just whether your CPU can handle it and how you set that up. What kind of GPU do you have? I have a 3080 Ti. A lot of the stuff, though, is not necessarily GPU based with Minecraft. A bunch of it is CPU based. That's where a lot of the bottlenecks come in, because Minecraft is a single core game, not a multi-core. And because of the way it's doing its calculations and things like that, it's more CPU intensive than it is GPU. I was about to say, you've checked the specs like 4 or 5 times now. It's not changed in the last couple of days. I can assure you that. Even 1 pixel can run it. Even 1 pixel can run it? I'm not sure what you mean there. So this I'm just going to sort out here, and then we'll see where it dehydrates to. Although I can probably get away with just planting crops there and stopping it dehydrating. It'll be fine. Which, speaking of, let's go get some. I don't really want the wheat, I want the carrots. Did you stretch 15 minutes ago? I'll do another one though. I did, but yeah, I'll do another. Much appreciated. Let's do that. There, like that. There's another redeem now anyway, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I was going to clear it in the queue. Thanks, Space. It's appreciated. There we go. Loads of carrots. Of course, we're going to end up breaking loads of moss doing this as well. Because obviously, the hoe is designed to break moss really quickly and easily. That's going to be one drawback of actually using this as a functional farm, I think. Won't standing up help more to stretch? It can do, yeah. Which is why we take the regular breaks at an hour and a half-ish. So that I do have a decent stand up and stretch. There's lots of different ways to stretch and improve your posture. Generally, you should do some neck exercises and things as well. Just tend not to do those while I'm on camera. Well, I'll have to go now. Catch you later on. Nice. Sounds good. Enjoy. She's been forced me to take her from afternoon and night time. Ah, I see. Enjoy the lurk. So many carrots. Thought this will be really helpful when we need to breed up the villagers. So, ain't complaining. So we missed a section there. We've still got loads, so we're good. We're good. Phipps, welcome in, buddy. How you doing? I want you to get 500 subs, but I fear you'll overtake me. I mean, getting to the 500 would be nice. Because I think if we get to 500 and we get to like 3,000 watch hours, that'll open up some of the stream stuff based for me, so I can start using emotes and things. Also, overtaking or anything like that. Is that really a thing? I tend to think a bit more of growing together, like never overtaking anyone or anything like that. That implies competition, which is not the case. It's not the case at all. We all want to support and grow and watch everybody achieve greatness, right? That's the goal, the hopes, aspirations. Miss Chime coming on in with the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. I'm only joking. Oh no, I know you are, Phipps. It's just a expanding that conversation. Because I know there are, unfortunately, some people that do see it that kind of way. So I always think it's an interesting topic of discussion. Just a nice way to remind people to support everybody. Like, people put a lot of effort into the things they do. And it's nice to support them. Like I say, all you have to do, drop a like, drop a subscribe, maybe comment every now and again. It might seem very little to you, but to that creator, it will mean an awful lot, I guarantee it. Ran out of carrots. Got some down there. Fortune them up. Hello, we trampled some. You didn't see that. Haha, you missed me, Skelly. I don't know if we got it or not. Can't tell. It's looking good with crops in it. Yeah, it's getting there, right? It's certainly getting there. I'm no stranger to clickbait. Wait. It's a real shame to see some creators just caring about views, but I can understand why income and all. Yeah, I can understand it. But see, I really cannot stand clickbait, and there are some creators, like, when they use something that's clickbait, I unsubscribe and just stop following them. It's like using titles that engage, that some go, oh, it's a clickbaity title. It's like, if it's clickbait if you claim something and then don't deliver on it. It's like, I've seen some creators and it's like, oh, I built such and such an iron farm, and then they don't build an iron farm in that episode and stuff like that. And I'm just like, yeah, no, that's just lying to your viewers, and that's clickbait. And when it's like that, I'm just like, nope, done. Whereas if it's a case of you've got a creative title that catches attention, that's totally different. Because that's just using it for positive engagement and going, oh, look, I did such and such, and then the episode is you doing that thing. That's totally the best way to do it. But yeah, clickbait is, I think by definition, clickbait is stating something and then not actually having it as part of the content. Which is just wrong. That's just outright lying, that really, isn't it? Got him in the clear then. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like, cause I've seen like your forfeits, and it's like what you are saying is clickbait. It's not. It's just you've used a title that appeals to people, which is the whole point. You want something to be appealing, whereas, like you say, clickbait is literally lying about the content that you're doing. And yeah, that's the worst example I've seen of it, when it was, I built such and such an iron farm, and then there was no building of an iron farm in it. And it was multiple episodes as well. I was like, you've got to be kidding me. Like, really? Who does that? It's just wrong on every level, personally. False advertising. Exactly. Yeah, that's what clickbait is. It's literally false advertising. And I don't get why you'd want to associate yourself with, like, that kind of thing. Especially if you're trying to grow and be, like, professional with your content. Doing something like that just destroys all integrity. Because for me, like, the next time you go to look at it and it's like, oh, I did such and such, I'm like, But did you? Do I really want to bother watching this episode to figure out if you did in fact do that thing? I'm not going to waste my time when I can go watch somebody that I know will have done what they claimed. It's quick wins don't pay off, isn't it? Yeah. Unfortunately, though, I think for some people it does pay off as well, and I'm just like, ugh. Like, YouTube's a really interesting one. When you see, like, how it pushes, like, some content and things when... I don't know, it's interesting. Yeah, so we're gonna say we jump across here. I suppose it's if you want regular viewers or just viewers each time. Yeah, it's an interesting one, like say with YouTube, how it pushes content. And like how people view, because there are going to be like a whole lot of people that don't care about clickbait stuff like that. If you don't necessarily deliver on what your title and stuff says, they'll still come back. I just don't consider myself one of those kind of viewers. Like, it's not something I'd want to enjoy. Like, I want to feel like whatever you say you're doing in the title is what you're doing. Just makes more sense to me. Which is what I try to stick to with the things I do. Like, if there's something in my title, I want to try to stick to that being a thing. Like, obviously, there's distractions or side quests, as you might call them. But you want to make sure you deliver on the main goal of what you're trying to do. Alright, so they've got to go... Because we're going to use this here as the shape of where that meets up. I think that works kind of well. And then that's going to have like a custom cliff all the way around here. So as much as the wheat looks okay like that, I don't think I'm going to use it. It's too yellow. I much prefer the carrots. That's probably why you stuck with me. Darn. So what you're telling me, Space, is I need to just start doing clickbait and being like, right, we can get rid of people this way. I knew it. That's what I've been failing it all along. God, could you imagine if I started doing that? Ugh. Ugh. Don't even want to think about it. Ugh. Horrible.
Oh no, I'm going to die!
Oh, easy that timing. Oh, that was amazing. It cracked me up, that one. Oh no, I'm going to die. Maybe there's like caves around here. It's gonna get dangerous soon. So, I've got an idea here. What I think I might do is keep this as like one really big tier, rather than doing another step. Although, I don't know, maybe we do like a little one there. could do. I think for now I'll place all this in and we'll see. But what I'm going to try to do is just flood all of this area. Just try to get it to fill in a little bit quicker for me. I knew I'd missed one. No, we trampled them then. Was that a zombie villager riding the spider then? I've never seen a zombie villager jockey before. What the heck? Or was it just... No, it was just stood next to it. I want to kill you though, because you'll drop a head. Yeah, you did. Nice. What was it, a butcher? Yeah. Oops, missed it. There's another one up there. And a spider up there. Mob Central. Alright, we need to just quickly go get a bit of stone, don't we? What's that one? Ricky's going to die. Wow. Just wow. Just wow. So mean. So mean, BC. So mean. So I'm not going to get loads and loads here. I just want enough to fill in the back of that wall so I can flood the last tier before we place the dirt in it. That might be enough, to be honest. Work. Oh no, that's not gonna be. Okay, yeah, I've got an idea. We're fine. Fine. So a lot of this is going to be filled in, but it's just so I've got something quick so I don't have to do the whole one layer thick again. One layer deep, thick, wide, whichever you prefer. Yeah, doing that filled it in way quicker, right? I like the shaders. Can you send me the link? If you do ! Shaders, it will pop up in chat for you. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Oh my god, I don't understand your English. I am indeed English. Or British, whichever you prefer. But yeah, I said ! Shaders. I'll do it into the chat for you now. There you go. And that's where you can find them. So I'm gonna need moss behind here. Because once we till this dirt, we're gonna need that back there. Or maybe, I don't know, we might replace that with stone later rather than. Yeah, I think stone's gonna be the better option. If we use moss, it's gonna look weird. Do I have enough though? I don't know. Oh wait, you're not in the wrong place. Yeah, what we need to do is that. That to stay footed behind it. Thank you so much. Will it run on a GTX 1060? It should do. I don't know how well it'll run, but it should do. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've had these shaders running on my 590 on my old PC. So yeah, it should be fine on a 1060. Can't see you running into any issues there. So we do need some more stone, not a problem. Maybe we don't take the fields all the way up to there. I'm not sure yet. Let's see. Either way, like say if I till that, for example, you've now got a gap in there, so we need to place more stone in, regardless of whatever we do. I don't think I've got enough dirt or grass left either. Unless we've got some in here. Yeah, we do. Let's take that. Drop those bits off. Oh, we got some more stone in there. Cool. Should be fine then. Did we place water behind there? Yeah. So we can see which of these dehydrates out, and then we'll fix it after the fact. Yeah, most of this should be fine, I think. Might end up with like that one there, yeah. Like these three aren't going to work. They're going to dehydrate because it's 5 blocks away, sorry. Over here, we're going to end up with loads of it dehydrating. Probably as far as we're going to get with that. Heck? Oh, I don't let me place a block then. Okay, it's not letting me place it. What? It's really weird. Never known it to do that before. Yeah, let's just do and this will start covering up and turning into the start of that cliff. Let's have a look. Yeah, I think that's going to work. We'll extend these round here once we've figured out where that cliff goes. And then the whole thing will be shaped in like that. I think that's worked out pretty well. This bit we need to put around here. Looks like a lot of progress there. It does, doesn't it? It's almost like we've actually got something done today. But that seems a bit sus. Getting stuff done? What the heck? That's not allowed. Yeah, now that we've got that shape there, I do think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave that one as just one big field on the top. So it is a cliff this time. Yeah, it's a cliff. Yeah, there's going to be a cliff going all the way around here and connecting up to this. It's going to look really nice. Wait, what? Sus? It's a cliff! Wait, what? Sus me? Yeah, you're always sus. You know that. Alvin with the stretch and hydrate. Thank you very much. Do that in 1 second. Oh, I just left a gap. I did. Can't do that. Did I hear you're making a dry waterfall? Yes. Yes, we are. It's definitely it. Yeah, so this here, we'll extend this around. That'll match up. We'll do, because we've got a path over there that's going to be going like this. It'll bring you down to the wool farm. Or you can go up this way and it'll take you through an overpass here and give you the reveal there. Because that's what I want to do. I want to use a lot of slow reveals and hard reveals so you get to see like the world as you walk around. So once we've got that cliff in place, you're not going to see like this lake here until you walk through there, and then it's like, oh wow, and there's going to be something built in here and stuff. That's the plan. So yeah, we're definitely going to need a lot more stone. Like a lot more stone. I think though for now, what are we at, like nearly 6 hours? I think I'm going to call it there for today. And we'll come back probably Monday. It's Mother's Day tomorrow, so I don't think I'm going to be around. Oh, we may as well plant these carrots, right? We've got some carrots, we may as well plant these first. Like, it'd be rude not to. Tell you what, let's do them on this side, because then we can force this to stay as farmland like that, because this is going to not saturate, but if you get carrots planted straight away, it'll stay like that. Yep, that's what I meant to do. if you do it that way, there you go, that's it. Can I join? This is a single player world, so unfortunately not. I'm glad you're doing good though. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm going to say, even if this was a multiplayer world, just coming in and spamming can I join is probably not the way to get added to a world. There you go. Right, we've run out of carrots. I knew I wasn't going to be high enough to land on that then. There you go. It's certainly taking shape now, which is nice. Get a view of it from like there, like that. So once we've got that iron farm put in there, we've got that farm in here, some pagodas. You can have that farmland over there in the distance. You can probably see it with the render distance up actually. Oh, wrong one. That's about there. Yeah, like check that. Once we've got like that cherry tree in and some of the stuff here, it's gonna look really cool. You see that rendering in up there where you can have the big pagoda, you can have the farms down there. It's gonna be nice, it's gonna be nice. Maybe if May was used, yeah, maybe. It's fine. Right. But, yeah, that is where we're going to end it. So we're going to go to the end screen and we're going to go find somebody to raid over on Twitch. I'm going to save him quite out of the world there. And we can see who's live. Look. Oh, I'll tell you what. Why does Twitch keep unfollowing them? This is stupid. I followed them like a bunch of times. But yeah, I'm going to go over to Aldebar. And I will catch you all next time. So keep an eye out. Like I say, I don't think I'm going to be live tomorrow. I might do an early one. I'm not sure. But I'll definitely be back on Monday as normal. And yeah, have a wonderful rest of your day. We'll go over to Aldebar. You know the drill. If you're a subscriber, copy top one. If you're copy the bottom one. I've been the Ricky Ray, you've all been amazing, and the music has apparently stopped. So that was like the playlist going, yeah, you're done. You're done. That's it. End stream. Catch you later.